I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
For NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the Pistons starting group. Oh, it's stolen. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Tripucka, pass to DeBusschere. Here's Tripucka. Goes back up, inside. Pass to DeBusschere. That won't fall, can't drop his first one.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's Tripucka. The layup misses.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Pettit passes to Young. Here's Pettit. Five on the clock. To the left side wing. Here's Mutombo. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's Bing, guarded by Young. Bing, the pass to Drummond. Here's Chapuka. Got it. Good job in the low post.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. They set the screen. Right side Young. Pass to Maravich. 6 to shoot. Here's Mutombo. That one goes. Count it.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Bing, the pass to DeBuscher. Fires the 3. Wilkins with a rebound. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Bing with a rebound. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Going inside, Chapuka gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Pass to Wilkins. Outside Young. Here's Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. The Pistons trailing. Right side Hill. Pass to DeBuscher. Back to Hill. Knocked away. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Wilkins. It's tipped. And they're able to recover. High post Young. Here's Wilkins. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the lay-in.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Outside, Hill. He shoots. And Maravich pulls it down.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Hill for 3, sinks the tray. And that ties it up.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Maravich, the pass to Pettit. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Chapuka. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. .44 seconds left in the first quarter here. Young, the pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Drummond defending. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. They set the pick to the paint. The rebound by Atlanta.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Can't get it to drop. Good if it goes. Doesn't go for him. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Hawks on top, up by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Chapuka. Here's Bing. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
And here's Young from the arc. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. No good with the triple. And it's Detroit with the ball. Down low, DeBusschere banked it in off the glass. DeBusschere's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
They set the pick, and there's the drive. The Pistons clear it. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Good on the second one. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Oh, what a powerful finish. You can feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Wilkins has got 5 points.
And what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's DeBusschere. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. Maravich, the pass to Wilkins. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. The rebound by DeBusschere. And Detroit has possession. Trailing by 2. Hill, the pass to DeBusschere. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Outside Young. Here's Pettit. Here's Mutombo. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Maravich. Just 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. There's Young with the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Here's Chapuka. Outside, Hill. There's a screen. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Chapuka. Now Hill with the drive. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Maravich. Tipped. Here's Bing. It's hauled in by Pettit. The Hawks leading. 58 seconds left in the first half. Here's Wilkins. Drummond defending. Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. He's off on that one. And here's Detroit. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. There's 42 seconds left in the second. It's stolen. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And that one's good. Bing. Here's Young. He has 6. Here's Maravich. Mutombo. From down in the low post, it goes. Mutombo has got 6 points.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
DeBuscher passes to Tripucka. Pulls up at the elbow. Here's Bing. Here's DeBuscher. Off target from three-point range. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Hawks on top, up by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
They're thinking about the shots.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
There's virtually nothing you can do to stop him. I mean, you can't even contain him. He's been that great.
Yeah, he makes defenses look utterly helpless. It's like pick your poison trying to contain him.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Young inside. Over to the left wing. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Detroit. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Tripucka. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Shot clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Tripucka's got 6.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Gets the 3 ball to go. And Atlanta leads by 1. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Stripped away. Here's Mutombo. The shot from the low post is good. Give him 8 points now.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's DeBuscher. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Young. The rebound by Detroit. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Maravich. Here's Mutombo. From the right block, the shot is good.
They recognized what the defense was allowing and took full advantage.
It's tipped. On the take.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Shot's good by Hill. And here are the Hawks now. They're on a 12-4 run. Maravich, the pass to Pettit. No good on the triple. Pistons trail by 6. 1:43 left in the third quarter here. Got a hand on it. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Hill. Pettit's gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries. Here's DeBuscher. Drummond passes to Hill. Back to Drummond. Back to Hill. Just 5 on the clock. Into the lane. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Right side, Young. Inside, it's Trey Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Here's Trapuka. Offensive rebound. Pass to DeBuscher. And a miss there on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. He got a piece of it. Here's Trapuka. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Young from long range. Young with the signature tray.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Hill for three. And so it's Atlanta with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Atlanta leading by 9. We've got Trey Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pass to Maravich. He takes it in. 6 on the shot clock, and the shot goes.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Up top, Hill. And that one's good. DeBuscher.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
DeBuscher's gone 6 of 12 from the field. Here's Pettit. And that one is hammered home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Drummond with the screen. To the wing, right side. Pass to Bing. Takes a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Young, the pass to Maravich. Back to Young. Here's Maravich. To the left wing. For 3. Second chance shot. And the basket by Mutombo.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Hill for 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 8 rebounds in the game. The Hawks lead by 10. Fast break, here we go. Here's Trapuka. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Here's Maravich. The Pistons clear it. Hill, the pass to Trapuka. The 3 is up. Shot's good by Hill.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Pettit. Launches a 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 9 rebounds now. Now here's Hill. Here's Tripucka. DeBuscher passes to Drummond. Shot clock at 5. There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth. Tripucka, no good. Here's Pettit. Driving in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
To the wing on the left. Mutombo to pass to Maravich. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher in tight.
Bing. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Bing's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Detroit calls timeout. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the Pistons had some words for his team over the break. Coach delivered some inspiration for his team. He said, quote, "We're close. We are inches away from it. Do you feel it? I feel it. This is ours if we want it." Back to you, Ryan.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's DeBuscher. 4-3. He can't hit that time. 44 seconds left in the game. Here's Mutombo.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
.34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And he drives in. It's called in by Hill. And the Pistons call time here. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Bing. Pass to DeBuscher. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, deflected.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, you hate to see sloppy, careless play like that. It's so unnecessary.
Puts it up from the high post. That shot is off. So it's a narrow victory for the Hawks, pulling it out for the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
The tip-off goes to Detroit. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. DeBusschere is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Hill. And it's Trapuka in a 2-guard.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first. Wilkins kicks to Maravich. No good with the triple. Detroit with the ball. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Bing. Drummond with a screen on Young. Here's Bing to the inside. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And that strength of Drummond at times can be overwhelming. Awesome at staying with the shot, even when the pressure is on.
The Pistons shooting their first free throw of the game. Here's Hagan. And he goes in for the dunk.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Drummond, a screen.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Trapuka. Drummond trying to get himself free.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
The kick out to Young. Fires for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Bing. DeBusschere passes to Bing. With the teardrop. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. And Atlanta has possession. Young inside. Pass to Hagan. Outside Wilkins. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Here's Trapuka. And the three ball is good. Trapuka's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Mutombo. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Trapuka passes to DeBusschere. Nice ball movement by Detroit. 6 to shoot. Bing can't hit. The Hawks leading. Pass to Bennett and stolen by Drummond. Wilkins against Hill to the middle. Here's DeBusschere. Atlanta with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
And Detroit has possession after the basket by Atlanta. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
To the wing right side. Young outside. Lets it go with a three. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's stolen by Mutombo. It's stolen to the paint. Drummond dishes to Hill. DeBusschere with a screen on Wilkins. Here's Hill, and he drives in. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Here's Atlanta. They're on a 13-5 run here. It's Young on the wing. Sinks the triple. Young's got 6.
And most of the time, you expect Young's three ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
Here's Trapuka. Powered down with both hands.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Hawks lead by 4. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Atlanta?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Hill is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Bing in at the point guard position. It's tipped, and as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Here's Hagan. No good on the quick 3. Here's Trapuka. And it's sent back by Wilkins. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. Stolen by DeBusschere. Now here's Hill, the fast break opportunity. And he comes up with the deuce. Hill's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Pistons.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Atlanta again missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
Pass to Trapuka. It's back to Hill. Here's DeBusschere. Buries the long-range jumper. DeBusschere's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The Hawks trailing. Here's Hagan. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, it's Wilkins on the wing. Over Hill. Wilkins, that's good. Wilkins has got 6.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Fades. Pettit grabs the board. Hagan passes to Young. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Young's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. And the basket by Hill. Hill's got 4 points in the quarter. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Mutombo passes to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. His 3-pointers off the mark. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Trapuka. Intercepted. Now Young. He has 6. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Wilkins. Young left side. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far.
And that's just something that Young excels at. Boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Hagan, basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's Hill. uses the glass to finish the layup.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Knocked away. And they're running. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Grant Hill picks one up.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
That one misses. The Pistons trailing. Here's Trapuka. And the layup's good off the glass. Trapuka's got 9.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. 1:19 left in the first half of the game.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
A second chance effort. Count that one. And it's a 4-point Hawks lead.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
Bing, the pass to DeBusschere to the inside. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's Hagan. 9 points in the game so far. 32 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Kept alive. Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Lets it go from deep. Detroit with the rebound. Fires the 3. Detroit, no good that time either. Taken away. Trapuka passes to Hill. Here's Trapuka. There's the 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Trapuka's got 5 points now this quarter. Young for 3. The shot that time, not on target. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's Atlanta leading by a point. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. The Hawks leading. They've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And how about the find by Trae, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
DeBusschere with the screen. Bing, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Trapuka. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Wilkins. To the right side. Pettit. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Out to the right wing. Here's Trapuka. 12 points for him. Driving the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Hagan. He's got 9. Here's Wilkins. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
5 on the clock.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Wilkins. Oh my goodness, what a play.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And He's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Tripucka, defended by Young. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Tripucka. Here's DeBusschere. The three-pointer, no good. The Hawks leading by 7. Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Grant Hill. Here's Bing, defended by Young. Bing, the pass to Drummond. Here's Tripucka. Hands it from downtown. Tripucka's got 5 points now this quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Hill inside. Working on Wilkins. Hill left side. Pass to Bing. Drummond with a screen on Young. From deep. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Wilkins passes to Hagan. The kick out to Wilkins. Buries it from three-point range. Wilkins has got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Driving inside. Hagan can't hit. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Trae Young.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
And he makes the first but misses the second. The Hawks leading by 6. Young with the ball. He's picked up by Drummond. Basket good. Young's got 11.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Here's Tripucka. 19 points in the game. Oh, there's the one-handed jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Team second.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Hagan passes to Pettit. Wilkins with the ball. He's guarded by Hill. Wilkins against Hill. And Wilkins slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Tripucka. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Pistons shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The first one falls.
Kelly Tripucka, 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Atlanta leading by 6. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Wilkins outside. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hill left side. Pass to Drummond. Fires the 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's been all about Dominique Wilkins for Atlanta. Ethan. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Pistons trail by 6. And on the 4 for Detroit here in the 4th. They've got Drummond. Hill out there with DeBusschere. It's Bing in at the 1. A shot by Trapuka, no good. Right side Wilkins. Over Bing. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. DeBuscher's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hill passes to Bing. This one for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
It's stolen by Mutombo. Wilkins, count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Nice fadeaway to get over the top.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Young from outside. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Trapuka passes to Bing, takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Trapuka. Mutombo grabs the board. Atlanta leading by 3. Young, right side. Back to Wilkins. From past the arc. Rebound Andre Drummond.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Tipped away and stolen by Drummond. Down low. And Dave DeBuscher with the slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing we need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Trapuka. And he can't jam it through. The Hawks leading. For 3, Wilkins. It's rebounded by DeBuscher. Detroit with the ball. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Wilkins passes to Young, and it goes down 2 points. And the Hawks lead by 5.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the Pistons talked to his team during the break. Now, he told his guys they can do this. In the huddle, he said, we've been here before and come back. So we know we can do this. We just have to believe. Inspiring words. We'll see if they live up to them. Guys?
Thank you, David. Drills the 3-pointer. And it's an 8-point Hawks lead.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
It's Wilkins with the drive. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Pass to DeBuscher. Hill inside. Covered by Mutombo. Hill, no good. Here's Pettit. A 3-ball. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Puts up a deep 3. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Atlanta calls timeout. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Young. So the wing on the left. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. And it's Pettit missing. Now a timeout called by Detroit. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Trapuka passes to Hill.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that that they're even in this game.
Atlanta calls timeout. A floater, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill. Here's Wilkins. It's good! Buries the game-winning shot!
All zeros on the clock as he drains the game winner.
Here is finished, and they're going to have to carry him off on their shoulders for that one.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here are the starters for Utah.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Dantley passes to Malone. And the three off target.
Well, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
James inside. Here's Price. James outside. 5 to shoot. Pass to Irving. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Stockton. And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Picked it out of midair. Here's Dantley. Check by James. Eden passes to Malone. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Dantley. The three is up. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Jacks up a 3. Cleveland again missing.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Andre Kirilenko, Gordon Hayward.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Kirilenko. And he's going to the line. For 2, the official saw contact while he was going up. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Irving. There's the drive. And the finish by Irving.
Wow, get up there, Kyrie. You don't often see him show off those knots.
Here's Maravich. Hayward with it. Clock at 6. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Eden. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you...
Oh, wow!
My goodness, perhaps he should get in the dunk contest. Gordon Hayward with a masterful throwdown.
Irving against Hayward. Pass to James. Another shot, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Maravich. Kirilenko passes to Eden, and he jams it home with authority. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by James. Pass to Doherty. Launches it. Nails it from 3.
There is so much responsibility on LeBron's shoulders. He has to keep that offense flowing, and he's got such a great grasp of their system.
Now here's Hayward. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Out to James. Back to Irving. The fadeaway. Rebound, Utah.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Attacking right there. Hayward using the strength that he has built up over the years to finish through contact.
Now here's Irving, tightly guarded.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Irving. Pass to Doherty. Fires for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Eaton. Here's Stockton. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 3. And the and some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Outside Irving. Pass to Doherty. And another basket for Cleveland.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Now Hayward. 6 points for him. It's deflected. They get it back. Eaton passes to Hayward. Hits a 3-pointer. Hayward's got 9.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Got a piece of it. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Stockton. Fires the 3. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Price, the pass to James. Here's Doherty. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Second chance effort. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Doherty's got 4 points in the quarter.
Kick to the outside, heads up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Hayward, the pass to Eaton. Over James. Eaton can't hit. The Cavs trailing. Irving attacking. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Out to James. Back to Irving. Oh, swiped away. James with a steal. Oh, denied by Hayward.
Well, this is where Gordon Hayward has turned himself into a dependable two-way player. How good is he at using his length to turn away these shots?
Irving, the pass to Price. Outside Irving. Pass to Doherty. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Just 5 to shoot. Irving. And he gets the bucket. Irving's got 6.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Chalk up 2 there. And Utah leads by 1. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
From deep, Hayward. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Irving. Pass to Doherty. Back to Irving. Soft touch off the glass. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Maravich with the bucket.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Irving goes in. James passes to Price. This one for 3. There, LeBron for 3.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Pass to Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
Price can't get it to go. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Maravich. Check by James. Pass to Stockton. Beyond the arc. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, Irving isn't just a perimeter player. He's so dynamic inside as a scorer. His strength is savvy, tough to keep the defense on balance.
Utah trailing here. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Maravich. Out to Hayward. Out left to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Maravich, the pass to Hayward. And stolen by Irving. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cleveland on top. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. On offense, here's Utah. It's a 1-point game. So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Maravich in at the 2. James inside from outside the arc. Drops in the 3. Price has got 6.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. Hayward with a screen on Irving. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Maravich.
Mark Price, face first, second team foul.
Cleveland on D. They lead by 4. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to James. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And it's Irving missing.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, Gordon Hayward seems to get better and better every year this guy is in the NBA. And the thing maybe that's my favorite about him, he does whatever is requested to put the team in a position to win.
Cleveland leading by 4. Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. 6 to shoot. James deciding where to go with it. And it's Cleveland with another. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Stockton. Give him 8. Hayward outside. Pass to Maravich. Clock at 4. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And here comes Cleveland. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Irving, the pass to Price. Knocks it loose. Here's Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko to win the drought. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Jazz trail by 6. Going inside, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Team foul.
Cleveland on D. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Maravich, no good. Cleveland leading by 6. James, right side. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Outside for Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 5. Tries again. And the layup is good. Irving's got 11.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Pass to Eden. Here's Stockton. 1:35 left in the third quarter. The drive by Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, Irving decisive on that drive, gets the foul because of the intensity, taking it to the rack.
Both free throws good from Irving. Here's Stockton. Give him 8 points now. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Kirilenko passes to Eaton. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Stockton. A shot to stop the run. To the right side. And stolen by Irving. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. James inside, guarded by Hayward. Oh, Hayward with some nice D. Jazz trail by 10. Pass to Maravich to the left side wing. Clock at 6. To the inside. Kirilenko. James with the block.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Hayward's shot is off.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And so it's Cleveland going into the break up 12. They've been in total control in this game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Irving. Deflected. Here's Stockton. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
Pass to James. Stolen. Takes the 3. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Now that could be a major moment in this game. Just when we thought this contest might be over, a steal, a fast break, and it's hold everything time now.
Yeah, that's an example to me of Kyrie Irving's craftiness, right? Understanding how to draw the contact from defenders.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
The way they've been chasing after their shots in this game is really admirable. Getting them lots of second chance looks at the basket, too.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Count that bucket.
Well, Gordon Hayward has an interior game that is solid. He's outstanding using his height and his touch on the interior.
Here's Price. Outside Irving. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now, and he comes up with a bucket.
Come on, that is remarkable work from Kyrie. Ridiculously crafty at how he gets into the defense and draws the foul.
That free throw good from Irving. Jazz trail by 10. Here's Stockton. Three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's Doherty missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Got a hand on it. And here's the fast break. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Irving for 3. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Stockton, pass to Maravich. That shot missing. The Cavaliers lead by 10. Pass to Doherty. He shoots it. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. And so it's Utah with it. Hayward with it. Irving picks him up. Kirilenko. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Outside Irving. Out to James. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
There's a screen. James against Hayward. Tipped away. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Stockton pass to Hayward. Ooh, poked away. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Hayward. A minute 53 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Irving. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
Both free throws good from Irving. Jazz trail by 12. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Up top, Hayward. Check by James. Hayward against James. 5 to shoot. Over to the wing. Here's Stockton. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Stockton's got 7 now in this quarter.
Jazz foul. Pete Irving. His third. 15 foul. At the line.
And he makes a first.
Kyrie Irving taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Jazz trail by 11. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The three. Stockton's shot is off. Here's Irving. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Both free throws good from Irving. Here's Stockton. There's a screen from deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Eaton. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And it's Irving missing. And it's Utah with the ball. Trailing by 13. Here's Maravich. LeBron with the rebound. From behind the arc. Here's Ilgauskas. It's in. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a
So Cleveland will get the first possession. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Stockton. He's out there with Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. Now, here is Irving. Driving in, and then Irving slams it in.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Eaton the pass to Dantley, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And the wide open shot from Price. Off target with his 3. Irving against Maravich. There's the pick. Pass to Eaton. And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Malone kicks to Maravich. Off target from 3-point range. LeBron right side. And finished off by LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Maravich. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's LeBron. Eaton grabs the miss.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
On the wing, Stockton. He's defended by Price. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Clock at 6, and there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Now here's Stockton. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Big fella is a polished offensive player. Doherty can do more than just get buckets. I mean, he's a willing passer, and I think he's great at setting up his teammates out of the post.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. For 3, Price. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Stockton. Hayward outside. Malone outside. Just 5 to shoot. Stockton outside. Another miss by Utah.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the 3-point line.
And Hayward with the stuff.
Give Hayward the chance now. He's athletic. He's got bounce. He's going to finish with the big flush when he gets inside.
And here's Price. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 4. The kick out to Irving. No good from outside.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And it's Mitchell missing. Cleveland with the ball. LeBron with it. Now defended by Mitchell. 1:31 left here in the first quarter. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And they pick up 2.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Now, here's Price. Here's the floater. Good, nice job down low. Price has got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
LeBron against Hayward. They get a hand on it. Stockton looking around. Malone gets the bucket.
You can tell Malone is a really instinctive scorer. He doesn't need time to think about his shot. He knows exactly what he's looking for.
Irving against Mitchell. 26 seconds left to play here in the first.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Hayward outside. 6 to shoot. Nice ball movement by Utah. Malone with it. Now guarded by Price.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going.
Mark Price has been leading the charge for Cleveland. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. We've got Hayward. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Stockton. Then it's Malone, and it's Gobert in at the center position. Malone sets the pick for Hayward. The layup off target.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Jazz trail by 7. For 3, Mitchell. Brad Daugherty pulls it in. Daugherty's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Price. That's good, and it's Daugherty with the assist. Price has got 10 points in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The Cavaliers leading by 9. Inside, and stolen by Hayward. Pass to Gobert. Hayward on the wing. Outside, Malone. Back to Hayward. Malone, a screen on Ilgauskas. Three-pointer, Hayward. Good on the three-point shot. He has 5.
You know, Hayward doesn't really take low percentage shots from deep. He was feeling this one.
Now Price. He's got 10. The kick out to LeBron. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Cavaliers lead by 8. Hayward is doubled. Here's Mitchell. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And, you know, Hayward's floor recognition and composure, really impressive. Knows precisely when to pass over to the open man.
And here's Price from beyond the arc. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And stolen by LeBron. And here we go. Here's Irving. Rebound, Gordon Hayward. Jazz trail by 6. Fires from deep. And Donovan Mitchell hits from deep. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Pass to Irving. There's 1:54 left to play here in the half. Into the lane. Now Doherty, clock at 4. Fires it up. And another miss by Cleveland.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Mitchell against Irving. Kicks it out to James. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell passes to Stockton. Back to Mitchell, a 15-footer, and it's Price with the rebound. Cavaliers leading. Driving the lane. On the wing, Irving. Connects from three-point range. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Mitchell outside. Back to Hayward. James with some nice D. Cleveland leading by 4. In the corner, Irving with it. Off target from outside. Hayward outside. From outside, off the mark. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cleveland ahead, up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Look at Mark Price in this game. He's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Doherty is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Price. Then there's Irving. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Irving with a clean look. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got 3 assists now in this one.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
LeBron with it. Now defended by Hayward. James kicks to Doherty. There's the drive. And stolen by Stockton. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move. And he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Boy, Malone is just so strong. Even when he gets hit, he stays with the shot nicely.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Here's Doherty. And Brad Doherty with the slam.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Here's Stockton. And he banks in the layup. Stockton's got the game tied up here for Utah.
And, you know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
Outside Irving. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And here's Doherty for 3. Rebound, Utah. Here's Stockton. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Stockton's got the lead up to 2 now for the Jazz. And here's Cleveland. Left side, Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Mitchell against Irving. And it's Mitchell missing. Mitchell's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Doherty the pass to Augustus. Pass to LeBron, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
On offense, here are the Jazz. Mitchell outside. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Back to Stockton.
2 minutes.
The Jazz need to get off a shot here, and the shot goes down. Malone's got 5 points now this quarter.
Malone just so hard to stop inside. Despite contact and good coverage, he blasts right through it.
Irving attacking. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hayward looking over the floor. And the jam by Hayward.
And describing Hayward as a scorer, I think a good word is determined. I mean, he'll take contact if he has to. And whatever it takes to get his points, he's willing to do.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 out of 12 now.
Tell you what, this is what Irving can do now. He'll leak out and then make the right read in transition.
Irving against Mitchell. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And so here's Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Price, the pass to Doherty. That gives them the lead. Doherty's got 7 points in the game.
You know, when Doherty's focused in on scoring, nothing's going to stop him. Did a good job taking the contact there.
Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got 6 rebounds now in the game. On its way from Irving for 2. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Cleveland. He finishes with 9 points. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Stockton. And it's Malone, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Hayward in at the 3, the small forward. Malone kicks to Gobert. For 3, Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Price. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Doherty with the screen on Mitchell. For 3, Price. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Here's Gobert, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Price outside. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Ilgauskas. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Jazz trail by 6. Now here's Stockton. Gobert with it. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Price against Stockton. Kicks it out to LeBron. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
For 3, Hayward. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Well, you just can't let Hayward get set off the pass. He's a knockdown shooter.
LeBron with it. Picked up by Stockton. Hayward against James. Broke loose and stolen by Stockton. Here's Hayward. Mitchell right side. And hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. Now just a 2-point Cleveland lead.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
How about the confidence and delivering in the clutch? When his team needs buckets, Mark Price delivers.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Malone, a screen on Irving. Mitchell dishes to Malone. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
No doubt about it. That's a big shot. Huge from Karl Malone. He's definitely a go-to guy in this league.
Price, the pass to Doherty. Screen by James. And finished off by Doherty.
You know, being in the spotlight doesn't faze Doherty at all. I think it just makes him step up his game even more.
Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell dishes to Gobert. And stolen by Ilgauskas. LeBron outside. James on the drive, and James throws it down.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
For 3, Mitchell. Great D that time from Irving.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And stolen by Malone.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Mitchell way outside. The shot misses. Some solid defense there from Irving. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
You know, for Irving, he's made an effort, a conscious effort to get to the line more, and for good reason. I mean, he's a really good foul shooter.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close. He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. The time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Utah ball.
So it's the Jazz now. In the corner, it's Hayward. Another miss by Utah. And so it's Cleveland winning this one It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and
Can you dig it?
Everyone, greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Ali LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Here's Blackman. And it's in there.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's Lever. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Takes it inside. Misses in close.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
English can't get it to go.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Here's Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. And Doncic hammers it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Aguirre. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Here's the pick. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. Anthony grabs the board.
Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
And again, Denver no good. And Dallas with possession. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Aguirre. And a missed layup.
Yeah, better than giving up a layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
and that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic outside. Out to the right wing. They swipe it. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Anthony. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Anthony's got 5 points.
Felt like the whole team knew they were going to get out into transition. Melo takes full advantage.
Here's Doncic. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
Whoa. Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Here's Iverson. Still no points. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Here's Lever. Pass to English. We've got 1:08 left now in the first quarter. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Here's Blackman. And there's the screen. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 3. Releases. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Puts up a 3. Anthony grabs the board. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. No made baskets yet. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. For 3, Anthony. The shot won't fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Nuggets ahead, up by 3. Let's take a quick break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
They've got Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Knocks down the triple. Nowitzki's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Lever passes to Iverson. Down low. Here's Mutombo. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Doncic up strong. And Doncic hammers it home.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. English passes to Mutombo. Here's Iverson. That 3's off the mark. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. And it's all tied up.
That's as sweet as you're going to get it. Fluid motion, great lift, rolls right off the fingertips.
Pass to Iverson. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Oh, swiped away. Here's Lever. Here's Iverson. On target from range. And now a 5-point Nugget lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
For three, Anthony, and another three for Denver.
Quick fire on that shot. Melo with the catch-and-shoot jumper. No defense for that play.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Nowitzki. Inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
You could stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a short two there.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Mutombo. And he banks in the layup. Mutombo has got 4 points this quarter. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. Here's Lever. Clock at 6. Pulls up. And Donaldson pulls it down.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
52 seconds left in the second. Maguire can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 6. Drives to the hoop. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to English. Offline with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 7.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Lever from outside, off the mark. Here's Blackman. And he hits it to tie the game. Blackman's got 8 points here in the quarter.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, he plays so nice.
Look at the bench.
Down.
I mean, the bench is going nuts.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Blackman, right wing. Doncic up top. Here he goes to the inside. Fires, high post. And it's Denver with a rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Plenty of space. It's good. Off the glass. Give him 8 points now. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Doncic. Luka flying in for the jam.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
The 3. Lever can't get it to go. Lever's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Not going to go that time. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Iverson passes to Mutombo. From downtown, counted from distance. Mutombo's got 5 points now this quarter.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And Doncic, here we go. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Blackman. He's got 10. Second shot opportunity. Nowitzki. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now. And so he hits both.
A great player on a great roll at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Blackman. Driving to the basket. And he gets it to go. Blackman's got 12 points in the game. The Nuggets lead by 3. Lever passes to Mutombo. Off the mark there with a 3. And here's Dallas. Doncic on the wing. 12 points for him.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Blackman. Doncic left side. Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. From the high post. Rebounded by Denver. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer, no good. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Blackman driving inside, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Here's Blackman. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
But picking all the low-hanging fruit, defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
Now, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting...
Oh, Doncic hammers it down with style.
The strength and power of Doncic shows up every game. Very physical for his position.
Pass to Anthony. The 3-ball. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Blackman. he goes. Kept alive. Nowitzki. And the layup is good. Nowitzki's got 11.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that.
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
Yeah.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Dallas. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Mavericks leading. They've got Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Doncic passes to Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Anthony outside. Here's English. Back to Anthony. 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Nowitzki, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 5. Anthony right side. Here's English. Knocks down the long J.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Lever. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Well, take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Anthony with a bucket.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Oh, my goodness!
I did not know he could get up like that.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
And this can deflate the other team. They need to answer back strong.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Blackman. Puts the move on. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Pass to English. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Denver. They're on a 13-4 run. Lever.
Oh, man.
Oh!
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Blackman. And that one is stuffed right through.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Iverson. 1:16 left in the final quarter. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks trailing. McGuire passes to Nowitzki. Off target from outside.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Iverson. And his struggles continue offensively.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's the pick. It's Doncic with the drive. Rebounded by Denver. Denver calls timeout. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. This might be a close late game, but don't tell coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
And Allie, thanks. And Dallas calls time here. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Laces one from three.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Now a timeout called by Denver. So it's Denver now. It's a one-point game.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic, and he commits the intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. Misses. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the...
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. The shot's good from Lever.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see.
Out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Iverson kicks to Lever. Offline with his 3. Dallas with the ball. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Nowitzki, good.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
There's Lever with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Lever's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Mutombo over Nowitzki. No good there off the double clutch.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And that one, good. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the game.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Another 3 for Denver.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the basket by Blackman.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Come to me. Doncic against Lever. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Taken away by Anthony. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Lever dishes to Iverson. Back to Lever. He takes it in, and it's Lever with the dunk.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring up.
And there it is for him. Lever's got 11 points.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. Blackman. Good on the triple. He has 7.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. He has 7 and stolen by Iverson. There's Lever with the 3. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Denver.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
And there's the drive.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Mavericks trail by 4. And Doncic, here we go. And so here's Denver. Outside Lever. Kicks it out to Iverson. Another three for Denver.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. For three, it's rebounded by Donaldson. Doncic feeling it out. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Dallas again missing. Iverson outside. It's been all about Pat Lever for Denver. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman, and it's shooting guard. Out to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Shots good by Anthony. Anthony's got his first bucket in this one.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
Here's Blackman. It's good from long range.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
And it's Lever with the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Lever kicks to Mutombo. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Donaldson. Off with the layup. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Lever, the pass to English. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. To the inside, Nowitzki. He doesn't hit that one. Anthony with the defensive effort. Pass to Lever from downtown. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Lever's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
It's stolen by Mutombo. And now the fast break. English with the ball. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, great communication there. Setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Lever passes to English. Anthony kicks to English. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 9. Donaldson the pass to Black. Mutombo against Aguirre. Five to shoot. Here's Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Iverson outside. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. 1:41 left to play in the first half. Nowitzki for 3. Denver grabs the miss. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
You know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Nailed from three-point land.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Lever drives in. That one goes. Count it. Lever's got 23 points.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Fires from the wing. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Aguirre against Anthony. Fader on the way. Aguirre no good. The Nuggets leading by 8. It's up a 3. And Anthony is good for 3. Anthony's got 7 now in this quarter.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Anthony's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. The 3 for Doncic. Great defense that time from Lever.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Doncic from deep three-point land. And we've reached halftime in this one. Nuggets lead by 11. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Anthony out there with Mutombo. Then there's English. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Ball's knocked loose. Mutombo dishes to Lever. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Anthony against Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Denver leading by 10. Lever from long range. Aguirre grabs the miss. Nowitzki inside. Covered by Anthony. Nowitzki looking it over. Oh, offensive interference. Here's Denver now. Lever from long range. Sinks the three-pointer. Lever's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Doncic against Lever. It's stolen by Anthony. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. For Denver, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
And Lever drops them both. Here's Doncic. He has 7. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. To halt the run. They grab their own miss. Pass to Donaldson. There's the triple. Drains the three-pointer. Donaldson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Donaldson. And he jams it with authority.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead it to the score.
Mavericks trail by 14. Doncic right side. Here's Donaldson. Iverson grabs the board. Anthony looking it over. Doncic against English. Back to Anthony. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Anthony's got 12 points in the game.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 14-5 run here. Pass to Mutombo. Shot clock at 6. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And stolen by Iverson. Anthony nowhere around. No good on the three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Dallas again turning it over. The Nuggets leading by 17. Goes up on the wing. And it's Luka with the rebound. It's stolen by Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Launches it. Drills it from outside. 9 points in the game so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Nuggets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And pushing it up, here's Denver. Lever finds English, and here is Iverson. Iverson can't get that one to fall. Nowitzki against Anthony. Dallas again missing.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And the basket by Blackman.
3.
Shoots the three. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by English. Anthony's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Denver. Lever with the steal. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Denver leading by 20. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Iverson, drives to the hoop, and the dunk by Iverson.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Pass to Blackman. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Anthony. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. That three off the mark. Nowitzki outside. Fires the three. Back to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Pass to Nowitzki. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Donaldson. Just 5 on the clock. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the three off target. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Traps in the tray.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Mutombo. It's stolen by Mutombo. Lever taking his time here. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Aguirre, no good. The Nuggets lead by 22. And here's English for three. And another miss by Denver. And it's the Mavericks with the ball, driving to the basket.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
And stolen by Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Iverson outside. From deep. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Aguirre against English. Nowitzki with the screen on English. The shot is good from Nowitzki.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And here's Iverson outside. And he's good on the three ball.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Here's Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And the dunk by Iverson.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. There's 31 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Lever. He's guarded closer. Lets it go with the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Nowitzki inside. Anthony on him. Nowitzki, good. Here's Lever, and he drives in, and then Lever with the dunk. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they... welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Harden out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant in a power forward. He's perfect from the line this time.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Misses the easy stuff. Pass to Thompson. With the drive. Can't get the reverse flush. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving kicks to Harden. Back to Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And that can really be a weapon for Kyrie. I'm sure he'll become more comfortable from deep over time.
Poke loose. Curry passes to Thompson. Here he goes. And Thompson throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Irving passes to Harden. Here's KD. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. And I asked him how you deal with James Harden tonight, and Coach said his focus is not letting Harden get the matchups he wants, not allowing him to get ISOs. Coach said he has to work for it tonight. So they will try to throw some resistance his way, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Curry. After the basket by Brooklyn.
Wow, well done on the part of Steph Curry. Takes advantage of his momentum off the dribble drive and gets the elevation he needs to finish with authority.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Here's Barry. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. They trail by one. The kick out to Irving. Takes it inside. Chamberlain with the rebound. Curry against Lopez. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Outside Irving. Lopez outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, it's clear that Brook Lopez loves getting to the free throw line. He uses his length to pick up these kinds of opportunities.
And he knocks down the first one. Brook Lopez hits them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Here's Curry, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
You know, you'd think it would be easy to throw a player like Curry off his shot because of the size, but somehow, some way, this guy figures it out.
Irving surveying the floor. Pass to Harden. Harden with the stuff.
He's just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And the Warriors with possession here. Curry passes to Barry. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Golden State basketball.
1:46 left in the first quarter. Curry's shot is good.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible impossible to measure this guy's range.
Now, here is Irving. Scoreless thus far. Outside, KD. Kicks it out to Harden. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Irving against Curry. Going inside, and the jam by Stephen Curry.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Curry. 12 points for him. Out left to the wing. Here's Barry. Defended by Durant. Barry misses.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Curry against Irving. Outside for KD. And finished off by KD.
Now KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Irving against Curry. KD dishes to Harden. And stolen by Thompson. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. This is his second attempt at the line tonight. Free throw no good for Curry. That will count, and it looks like they...
to review the play.
And at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. That quarter had to take... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. You've got Durant, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Thompson surveying the floor. Thompson hammers it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Harden gets the bucket.
Wow, I expect to see more of that from Kyrie throughout his career.
On its way from Curry for 2, and there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. Nets on defense. Thompson passes to Barry. Curry on the wing. Here's the 3.
That's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Irving kicks to Irving. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson outside. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Curry against Irving. Offensive rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. The Warriors trailing. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Irving against Curry. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight for 3. Durant. Brooklyn with the rebound. Irving with it. He's picked up by KD. Irving double team. And finished off by KD. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Thompson outside. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Durant, the pass to Barrett. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to Durant. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. They get it back. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Here's Curry. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. It's Harden with the drive. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Harden dishes to Durant. Back to Harden. And stolen by Chamberlain. It's Clay off the drive. Outside Curry. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. With the drive. And Curry throws it down.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Curry against Irving. High post, KD. The kick out to Lopez. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
You have to wrap Brook Lopez up, right? Because this guy's so adept at using those long arms to get his shot off.
That's good from Brook Lopez. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Up top, Curry, covered by Irving. Curry against Irving. Curry on the move. Outside for Durant. For the 3. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
Boy, Kevin Durant, a quick release and from distance.
Outside Irving. Takes it inside. The buzzer-beating dunk. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Nets lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Curry is inside. Covered by Irving. No good. Shot missing. Nets leading by 3. KD looking around. Shot clock at 5. KD so efficient in there.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant, and he dunks it down.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. One of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Barry. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Julius Irving.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And here's Brooklyn. Here's Irving driving inside. And then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
To the paint. Got a piece of it. Down low, Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
The shot by Curry, no good. Brooklyn leading by 4. Here's Harden, and it's Harden slamming it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Some nice passing by Golden State here. The drive by Thompson. Thompson explodes through the defense.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Lopez kicks to Irving. And it's off from 3-point range. Warriors trail by 4. Thompson in the posts, guarded by Harden. A minute 50 left in the third. Barry misses.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
Irving against Curry. To the left side wing. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Barry.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
To the middle. Durant rising up.
And the first thing you might notice about Irving is how smooth he is with the ball in his hands.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Thompson against Durant. Thompson left side. Here's Chamberlain. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. On the wing, Irving. Harden outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Curry. Offline with his 3. Irving against Thompson. Irving dishes to Durant. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And on the way from Irving for three. And we've watched three so far in this one. It's the Nets up 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. And Irving throws it down.
He's got the D in a spin cycle. Irving showing off his moves.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. There's the 3. Got that one, and the Nets lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Barry.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Nice move. And Irving throws it down.
And this is the type of scorer Irving is. When he's hot, he keeps looking to be aggressive.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry against Irving. Curry getting it done inside.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Curry looking it over. Out to Thompson. He takes it in to the inside. Chamberlain's shot is off. Nets leading by 3. In the corner, Harden. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Buries the long-range jumper. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
KD a screen on Durant. Here's Barry. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Irving. And Curry pulls it down. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. 6-point game. And Thompson throws it down.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail. A different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
KD with it, guarded now by Durant. And Lopez gets it to go.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Curry against Irving. Got that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Stephen Curry.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver.
Irving passes to KD. Tries again. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Durant down low. KD's on him. That one falls.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Irving against Curry. Lopez kicks to Irving. Pass to Harden. 5 on the clock. Outside Irving. The three from KD. Irving can't hit. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Here's Thompson. Here's Barry. Outside for Curry. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Barry. Places one from 3.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Irving passes to Irving. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And Curry, here we go. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall. That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with a win. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both good from the line that time.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Can't cash in. Timeout called the Nets. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. On its way from Irving for 2, and that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Klay Thompson. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Curry in at the point. Lopez with the steal. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Inside. Here's Barry. That shot off. Some solid defense there from Irving. Here's Harden. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Harden's got the first basket here in overtime for the Nets. The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
You see the instincts of Curry on the interior. Defenders might be lurking. This guy too good.
Irving finds KD. Thompson with the rebound. And even 3-on-3 break. And stolen by Irving. Irving with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Irving attacking. Here's KD. Fires the 3. No good from Irving. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Driving in. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
Irving against Curry. Irving kicks to Irving. The kick out to Irving. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 19 points.
Pressure never too much for Irving, making the NBA look easy.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Thompson misses. The Nets with the lead. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Chamberlain against Lopez. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Here's the drive. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Curry. Out to Thompson. Here's Barry. Defended by Durant. Chamberlain. Got it.
Perfect execution. The size mismatch was there, and they went right at it.
And it was timely. That's the basket they had to have.
And this kid Irving has ice in his veins. He loves coming through in the clutch.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry against Irving. Curry dishes to KD. Misses the 3. Thompson against Harden. Oh, the power!
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. A 3 off the inbound. Can't get the 3 to fall. Curry with the steal. Here's Chamberlain. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation. And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Curry goes in.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Lopez, the screen on Durant. Here's Irving, driving in. Misses from short range.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Out to Thompson. Let's go with a 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
And Durant with the big finish.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 3-point game. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. He's focused on what they need to do to stop James Harden. And saying they need to be aggressive defensively without putting him on the line. Once he starts racking up the freebies, the game slows down, he gets into a rhythm, and from there, it's a domino effect.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Outside Irving. Shoots over Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Very elusive in the pick and rolls is Kevin Durant. I mean, he slashes after screening, and that makes it tough to stay with him.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Now here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving.
Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball, most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Tried by Curry. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Lopez can't hit. Warriors trail by 7. Pass to Thompson. A minute 53 left in the first quarter. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there.
And coach must have had a really good look at this one. He called a coach's challenge for the out-of-bounds violation.
And depending on the ref's angle, an out-of-bounds violation is an easy a call that's easy and quick to confirm on the monitor.
Yeah, it's one of the main reasons the coach's challenge is in place. This isn't a judgment call. There's usually pretty clear and conclusive evidence on an out-of-bounds call. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
Here's Curry. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. There's the three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Irving goes in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Stephen Curry.
His aggression and his attack mode is one of the things that, to me, sets Irving apart. Moving, driving, attacking, that's when he's at his best.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
Irving, the pass to Durant. And there's a pick. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Basket's good.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Lopez, the screen. Durant's shot is off.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Rebounded by Lopez. Nets leading by 4. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. And here's Thompson for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Thompson with a steal. Here's the 3. And that one's good. Barry. Give him 8 points now.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving for three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Kevin. Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. He made a big... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Nets?
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. Durant's shot is off. The Nets with a lead. To the paint. Thompson with a steal. Here we go. All alone. Outside for Green. Shoots over Durant. That one off the back iron and out. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. To the inside from 10 feet away. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Irving.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Lopez with the steal. Here's Durant. Durant! Automatic at the rim.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Green, the pass to Curry. 19-footer. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Curry's got 9 points.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Irving finds Lopez. Irving against Durant. 6 to shoot. And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Poke loose. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Durant. Harden against Thompson. Now Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Curry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. 11 points in the game.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Outside Durant. There's the triple. Here's Lopez. Nails the baby hook.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Curry against Harden. Chamberlain passes to Durant. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Down low. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. So it's the Warriors now, trailing by 2. Ooh, basket interference.
No basket.
.144 left to play in the second quarter. Harden finds Irving. Back to Harden. 3-pointer. And Irving gets it to go.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Pass to Green. Thompson outside. 3-pointer. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant against Green. Outside Irving. Back to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Crafty move. Another shot. Lopez can't hit. Warriors trail by 4. Durant, pass to Green. Shoots over Lopez. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside for Irving. On the wing, Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention, and there Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
Nets leading by 6.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Oh, misses the dunk. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break.
And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executed.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Thompson. Over Irving. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Thompson's got 7.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Here's Irving. And here's Irving. For 3, Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Here's Curry. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense.
Oh! Power it home!
Oh, wow!
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Thompson passes to Curry. Over Irving. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so Durant will bring it up for Brooklyn. Leading by 5. Thompson against Harden. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, nice job that time by Lopez to find space with the cut.
Here's Curry. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Nets leading by 7. Now Durant. 21 points in the game. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And Brooklyn with possession here. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Ooh, Durant with a steal.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
That's tipped. Green with the ball. Irving picks him up. Green, the pass to Durant. Back to Green. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Green finds Curry. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of him.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Harden. The three is up. He drops it from range. And now a 10-point Brooklyn lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Durant. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And the basket by Curry.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
The drive by Irving. They grab their own miss. Now here's Lopez. He's guarded closely. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green on the attack, and it's hammered home by Green.
Offensively, this is Green at his best in attack mode.
Pass to Durant. 40 seconds left to play in the third. Green with the defensive effort. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Thompson. Oh, wow!
Oh, watch out below.
Big finish.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And it's Green missing. Brooklyn leading by 7.
Golden State foul. Will Chamberlain. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Irving looking around. Takes it inside, and Irving powers it home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Here's Durant. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They have a nice 9-point cushion. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. They set the pick. What a throwdown from KD.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Brooklyn leading by 7. Irving attacking. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Harden against Thompson. Outside for Irving. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And Brooklyn leads by 10.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And the finish by Irving.
Kyrie with surprising hops that time, going upstairs to finish it off.
Irving against Curry. And here's Green from the arc. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Here's Irving. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Warriors trail by 9. Here's Curry, and Curry throws it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And then Harden with the jam!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play. Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
Here's Golden State. It's a 10-point game. And Irving powers it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Irving, that's good.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Nets leading by 12. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. And Lopez gets it to go.
Well, he is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Curry from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 11. The drive by Harden. Inside. Tries again. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. James Harden picks one up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. The layup off target. Durant, the pass to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. And the Warriors miss again.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Durant with the bucket.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Right side Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Thompson for three. Sinks the tray. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. They've led by as many as 14. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Irving.
3 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving. So we see the Nets taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It wasn't
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Tuning in to 2K Sports. It's a Monday afternoon broadcast of the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Havlicek. Bird is out there with Pierce. And it's Kuzi in at the point.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Three-pointer. And Boston with the rebound. Bird looking it over. Outside Pierce. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Iverson passes to Embiid. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Yep, it counts.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area. Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Now the 76ers on the break. Iverson against Bird. Takes a three. Another three for Philadelphia.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Kuzi can't hit. Quick start here for the 76ers in this one. It's a 5-point game. Irving kicks to Iverson. Another three for Philadelphia.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Havlicek, the pass to Pierce. And stolen by Iverson. Here's Irving. Here he goes. And then Irving slams it in.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. The kick out to Irving. Shoots over Havlicek. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort earned on that one.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Both free throws good for Erving. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Now, here is Havlicek. He's guarded closely. Outside, Pierce. 6 to shoot. He can't get that one. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers leading by 11. Iverson left side. On the wing, Iverson. Count the basket. Iverson's got 8 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Here's Kuzi. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Erving. Driving the lane. Bird with some nice D. Celtics trail by 13. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Havlicek kicks to Pierce. And then Pierce with a dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. It's deflected. Here's Collins. Here's Kuzi. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for Philadelphia?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Embiid is out there with Erving. Then it's Malone. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Greer in at the 2 guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Pass to Collins.
Philadelphia foul. Julius Erving. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Bird is screen on Iverson. The tray. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's gotten 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Greer. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Here's Havlicek, and Havlicek throws it down.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Pass to Pierce. Second quarter of action, about a 1.5 played. And it's Pierce with the jam!
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Iverson, no luck.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw good, Iverson. Philadelphia leading by 10. This one for 3. And it's Collins with the rebound.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Pass to Bird. Celtics passing it around. Kuzi can't hit.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Three-pointer by Embiid. The three. Good for Embiid.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Here's Havlicek, and Havlicek throws it down.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Embiid, the pass to Greer. Back to Embiid. Iverson right side. Irving kicks to Iverson. Another three for Philadelphia.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Bird a screen on Iverson. Kuzi trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Iverson with the ball, guarded now by Larry Bird. Kicks it out to Iverson. At the top of the key, Malone. Lock at 6. Pierce with the steal. Here's Collins. Iverson covering. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Pierce the pass to Kuzi. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. Kuzi's got 6.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing. Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
I don't like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
A wide open look for Bird. No good from outside. The 76ers leading by 14. Here's Greer. It's hauled in by Bird.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Got that one up quick. Kuzi's got a pair of triples in the second now for Boston.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
A shot by Collins, no good. Philadelphia with the ball. Here's Greer. 8 points for him. Lays it up and banks it in. 10 points for him.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
That'll do it for the first half. 76ers lead by 15. And we'll be back with you right after this.
The Celtics, 22. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the floor for Boston. They've got Bird, also Pierce out there, and it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And how about Embiid putting the versatility on full display? How many other bigs can do that? Havlicek
kicks to Bird. The kick out to Havlicek. Out to the right wing. Kuzi with the bucket. Kuzi's got 12 in the game.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Irving passes to Greer. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. There's the screen. Havlicek, the pass to Cowan. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Greer. And the rejection by Bird. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Pass to Greer. And there's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots. Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Irving for 3. And that's collected by Bird. Celtics trail by 16. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And now the 76ers on the break. And he jams it with authority.
Yeah, you can't afford to let Iverson come up with the steal there. An opportunistic defender who knows when to go for it.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful. Outside Irving. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Iverson outside. And it's Bird with the rebound. Bird's got his 4th rebound in this one. Havlicek with it. Guarded now by Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Havlicek left side. Pass to Pierce. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Violation. Philadelphia ball.
The 76ers leading by 20. Here's Greer. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And it's on John Havlicek.
Yeah, and Greer is a deadly shooter. Super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
And he sinks the second. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Outside, Pierce. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Irving. And Boston with the rebound. Bird kicks to Pierce. And stolen by Malone. And now the fast break and Embiid with the ball. From deep, Iverson. And that's collected by Bird. And so Bird will bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 19. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
56 seconds left here in the third quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite-level passer.
Bird hits them both. The 76ers leading by 17. Here's Greer. Another miss by Philadelphia. So it's the Celtics now. Into the lane. The kick out to Havlicek. Pass to Collins. Pierce with the screen on Malone. It's Pierce on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Erving. Here's Greer. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Greer's got 12 points now in the quarter. Here's Kuzi. He's got 12. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
3 points.
Kuzi's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Celtics. And so it's Philadelphia. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Celtics trail by 17. Embiid is out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Irving. And it's Greer in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Outside, Pierce. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
Greer, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Here's Havlicek. Bird dishes to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
And here's Iverson outside. Rebound Boston. Collins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Stripped it away. Iverson outside. Another shot. The kick out to Irving. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the 76ers.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
To the hoop.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Bird passes to Pierce. Here's Havlicek. They get the rebound. Out to Bird from past the arc. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Greer, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
No, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Pass to Kuzi. Out to Bird. A 3. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Right side, Pierce. Here's Collins. Pass to Bird. His three-pointers off the mark.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Lets it go from the wing. And it's Iverson missing. Celtics trail by 18. Here's Collins. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. There's 1:17 left in the game. Greer passes to Malone. Embiid from outside. And it's Collins with the rebound.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
The three from Iverson. He's off on that one. Here's Boston now. It's an 18-point game. Dives for it, and the turnover again by Boston. And here are the 76ers now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Drains the three-pointer.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Here's Kuzi. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Jacks up a three. Iverson can't get that one to fall. Here's Boston now. Right side, Pierce. Out to Bird. Back to Pierce. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And here's Iverson outside. Offensive rebound. Malone launches a three. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Malone. Here's Kuzi. Can't connect. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Here's Kuzi looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Kuzi in at the point. Pass to Bird. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Irving. Here's Malone. It's rebounded by Pierce. Here's Havlicek. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Greer. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show. But you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Malone, following the bucket by Boston. Pass to Embiid. No good with the triple. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Bird. Cowens passes to Bird. It's stolen away. And now the Sixers on the break. Irving looking around. Shot clock at 5. Malone pass to Irving. Three-pointer Embiid. And he misses again, now 0 for 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Pierce. Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Goes up at the elbow. The rebound by Embiid.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Screen by Embiid to snap the cold streak. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Boston, no good that time either. 76ers trail by 4. Greer, pass to Embiid. Here's Greer. Back to Embiid. Pass to Malone. Now here's Embiid. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
From the arc. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 5 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter here. Iverson rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Here's Cowens. Shoots over Embiid. Cowens, no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Greer, no good. Boston leading by 7. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. Oh, he goes big with the dunk right over Joel Embiid.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. So it's Boston now, following the score by Philadelphia. Pierce can't get to it. Irving goes in, and Irving powers it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Kuzi. And so the first quarter is in the books. Boston out in front, leading by 5. And the second quarter is on. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. And it's Cowens in at the 5 spot. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. Four on the clock. Here's the 3. Pierce can't get to it. 76ers trail by 3. The drive by Irving to the middle. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Kuzi. Takes a 13-footer. The rebound by Embiid. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Irving goes in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Here's Kuzi. No good on the triple. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Snatched away. Here's Pierce. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Greer. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Greer, pass to Iverson, and here's Embiid. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
You're getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Here's Havlicek. He has 7. 3-pointer off the mark. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Embiid passes to Malone. Outside Irving. 5 to shoot. The steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Cowens. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Greer, the pass to Irving. Now here's Embiid. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Shot clock at 6. Irving, the pass to Malone. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Havlicek. He has 7. Pass to Kuzi. It's picked off. And here comes the break. Moving it up. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
He's so tough to stop. Even when you hit Embiid, he possesses the strength to muscle shots in.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. The free throw drops for Embiid. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Kuzi. He has 6. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Kuzi's got 9 points.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Irving, the pass to Iverson. 4-3. Boston pulls it in. Here's Bird. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. Here's Cowens. Pass to Kuzi. 4 seconds left. And no good. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started.
The Celtics, 26.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Malone in its center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Boston shooting their first free throws of this game. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Boston, John Havlicek. 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Iverson. And he drives in. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Iverson's got 9 points.
Well, I guess the simple layup wasn't enough. He had to add some flair to it.
Here's Kuzi. 9 points in the game. From behind the arc. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. And so it's Boston with it. It's a 3-point game. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Pierce, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Iverson. 9 points in the game. Greer knocks it down from distance. Greer's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Here's Kuzi. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Sixers lead by 4. Iverson passes to Malone. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Kuzi. 9 points in the game. Jacks up a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Kuzi's got 12 points in the game.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
On the break. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now. Ooh, powered down with both hands. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Greer, pass to Iverson. Philadelphia with another miss.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And this will be his 2nd trip to the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Boston, John Havlicek. Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. 76ers trail by 3. Here's Greer. There's the drive. And he dunks it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Bird passes to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Pierce can't get to it. So it's Philadelphia now. Now Irving. 6 points for him. Down low. Here's Malone. Oh!
Wow!
A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. There's a screen. Bird passes to Kuzi. Pass to Bird. With the drive. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Iverson. And the 3 off target. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Five ticks left to play in the 3rd quarter. Hits the trifecta. Iverson's got 12 points in the game. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Boston trailing. So the Celtics 5 right now. And it's Kuzi in at the point. Here's Havlicek. Bird passes to Kuzi. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Greer. Outside Irving. Let's go with a 3. Greer, no good. Here's Pierce. From deep. The rebound by Malone. Pass to Iverson. There's the 3. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Kuzi. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Embiid, good.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Havlicek. He's guarded by Irving. Pierce. And again, Boston with the triple.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Screen by Embiid. Irving, the pass to Embiid. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
And the second free throw is good.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Here's Kuzi to the paint. Pierce, the pass to Havlicek. There's the draw. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Celtics foul. Larry Bird. That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Shot's good by Iverson.
Yeah, and Embiid is smart to keep his options open. No reason he has to complete every play.
Pass to Kuzi. Tipped. Here's Iverson. Fires the 3. Rebound Boston. Pierce has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Inside. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
You got that right. Here's Greer. Pass to Embiid. 14 feet away. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Havlicek. Oh, and they take the lead. Havlicek's got 4 points in the quarter.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Here's Greer. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Fires in the triple.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Drills it from deep. Greer's got 12 points in just the second half.
And how's this for a response? I mean, these teams are just going at each other from downtown.
Drives to the hoop. Pass to Cowens. Embiid with a steal. Here's Irving. Knocked loose.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coaches.
The
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard the 76ers coach as he addressed the team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. To the middle, Cowens. No good that time. Excellent D there from Embiid.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Embiid fires it home.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. 13 foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
Here's Iverson. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win. With the late victory...
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Bosh in at the center position.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
Here's Monroe. Carter pulls it in. Stoudemire wide open. Nailed from three-point land.
And Stoudemire has that silky smooth jumper, gets it off so quickly.
And Monroe kicks to Hayes. Beyond the arc. Toronto grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Now here's Leonard. Out to Carter. Clock at 6. With the floater, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. McGrady dishes to Leonard. Back to McGrady. Toronto working the ball around now. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. McGrady up top, covered by Monroe. Shot clock at 2. Nifty move. It's rebounded by Unseld. Butler deciding where to go with it. To the paint. And the basket by Unseld.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Toronto. It's a three-point game. Stoudemire against Arenas. Stoudemire outside. Crosses over. It's deflected.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Butler. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Stoudemire. Carter on the wing. Butler with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Arenas against Stoudemire. Carter on the wing. 5 to shoot. The Raptors need to get a shot off. Bosh misses.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's Arenas. He has yet to score. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Raptors trail by 3. Stoudemire outside. They need this. Here's Bosh, and Chris Bosh with the slam.
And being that Bosh is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Now, here is Monroe. Can't cash in from close range. Carter, the pass to Stoudemire. Back to Carter. And Stoudemire in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Unzeld's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now here's Arenas. Three-pointer, Butler, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Wizards lead by... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. Chris Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And there's Carter. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Stoudemire in at the point guard. No problems knocking that one down. Arenas has got 5 points so far.
You have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond. And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
From downtown, rebound Washington. Here's Monroe, and it's slammed in by Monroe.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. McGrady kicks to Leonard. Here goes Kawhi. It's rebounded by Unzeld. Unzeld's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Butler missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
McGrady's gone 80% from the field, 4 of 5 shooting. Monroe dishes to Butler. Back to Monroe. Pass to Arenas. Over Stoudemire. Arenas' shot is good. He has 7.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Poked away, taken away by Hayes. Arenas against Stoudemire. Arenas passes to Hayes. Back to Arenas. It's stolen by Stoudemire. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was the good idea to foul there.
And here's Leonard from 3. Bosh kicks to Leonard from the arc. Hayes gets a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. He had a nice open look right there. Stoudemire's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
No good from Arenas. Raptors with the lead. High post, Stoudemire. 8 points for him. Bosh finds Leonard. Swiped it away. Stoudemire against Arenas. Pass to Butler. Here's Hayes. Outside Butler. Just 5 on the clock. Over Carter. And another miss by Washington. Butler's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
And Monroe kicks to Hayes. Buries it from 3-point range. Hayes has got it all tied up now for the Wizards.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Stoudemire, and it's blocked. And here we go. Washington fast break. And a wide open look for Arenas. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
The transition three. It's part of the new NBA. And when he's taking them, it's a great shot.
A three-pointer, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Yeah, and Butler, just a natural leader. He's someone whose teammates look up to, a polished scorer who also plays tough defense.
Here's Monroe. Makes it off the glass. Monroe's got the lead up to 6 now for the Wizards.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Stoudemire against Arenas. Stoudemire outside. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Stoudemire again missing. Frank, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Outside for Arenas. Back to Hayes. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. And now it's an 8-point Wizards lead. Looking to end the run. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Washington Wizards in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Gilbert Arenas. What a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes, and it's Caron Butler. And it's Unseld in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Butler with the steal. And they're moving it up. And it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Here's Hayes. Goes back up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Stoudemire. So he gets them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Lowry from outside. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 7 rebounds in the game. Butler with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Stolen by Bosch. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. Kawhi confident inside.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Butler attacking. Pass to Hayes. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Monroe against McGrady. 5 to shoot. They get it again. Outside for Arenas. Outside Butler. Driving to the basket. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. For Washington, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Monroe. No good on the triple. Raptors trail by 14. Carter for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Carter's got 7 points.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his first foul. Here is Arenas. 10 points for him. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to Hayes. 6 to shoot. Back to Arenas. Three-pointer. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosch has got 4 rebounds in this game. Lowry kicks to Bosch. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Bosch has got it back down to single digits for the Raptors. Here's Monroe. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Carter. Back to Lowry. McGrady outside. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
You gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
Arenas dishes to Butler. Back to Arenas. Down low. It's Butler that time on the assist by Arenas. He's got 10.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Bosch passes to Carter. Back to Bosch. It's blocked. And that'll be Toronto as it goes out of bounds. Raptors retain possession. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Wizards leading by 10. And here's Arenas outside. Pass to Hayes. Fires from deep. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. McGrady kicks to Lowry. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Got a piece of it. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Count it. And it's a 12-point Wizards lead.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
12 seconds left to play here in the third. Leonard. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Leonard's got his second basket.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And here's Arenas outside. Drills the three-pointer.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And so it's Washington looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Raptors trail by 13. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. They've got Tracy McGrady. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bosch. Then there's Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
He's with it. Now McGrady defending. It's stolen by McGrady.
Oh, my goodness.
Man, what a finish with the reverse dunk.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Butler against Carter. Butler dishes to Arenas. 6 on the shot clock. And again, Washington with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Lowry against Arenas. Shot on the wing. Lowry can't get it to go. Washington leading now by 14. In a moment here, take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Connects from three-point range.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Three-pointer, Lowry, and the three ball is good. Lowry's got himself on the board with three there.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Here's Monroe. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's McGrady, and he drives in.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Lowry against Arenas. Outside Butler. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now Lowry. The three ball. And again, Toronto with the triple.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
Arenas, good. Arenas has got 21.
And just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
A shot by Lowry. Wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Butler kicks it over to Arenas. Butler against Lowry. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. The drive by Monroe, and it's slammed in by Monroe.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
It's good, and the Washington lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Chris Bosh.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Arenas against Lowry. From outside the arc. Won't go in for the 6th time in 14 shots tonight. He's made 8. For 3. Rebound by the Wizards. They led by as many as 18 points. Here's Monroe. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Here's Toronto. They're on a 15-6 run. Out to Carter. Puts up a 3. Bosh passes to Leonard. Lowry looking around. 5 on the clock. Off on the layup.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's space and then go and corral that backboard.
Over to the wing. And again, Washington no good. And it's denied. And so Washington takes the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they execute.
Without the music around, there will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Washington. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Monroe with a bucket.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Carter can't get it to go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Monroe, the pass to Butler. Kept alive.
Raptors foul. Chris foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Monroe driving to the basket.
Picture perfect execution on the double team. No problem stripping the ball away.
Here's Stoudemire. To the inside. And stolen by Hayes. And he's all alone. Here's Monroe. Oh, nice D from Carter.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
We played just over a minute here in the first. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Toronto shooting their first free throw of the game. Here's Arenas. Sinks that one from the post.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And Bosch gets it to go.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Monroe's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Bosch, the pass to McGrady. From outside, off the mark. And here's Washington. Here's Arenas. Fires for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Carter against Butler. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Washington shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
At the line for the Wizards.
That's good from Butler.
Butler taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Stoudemire. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Pass to Bosch. Nails the baby hook. Bosch has got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Monroe, the pass to Butler. Here's Monroe. Pass to Arenas.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
4 on the clock. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. He's got 7.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Carter with it. Hayes picks him up. Carter, the pass to Bosch. Carter against Butler. The Raptors need to get off a shot, and it's rejected. Pass to Hayes. There's the triple. The rebound by Carter. Raptors trail by 3. Here's Stoudemire. Out to Leonard. To the wing, right side. Bosch. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Hayes for three. That one doesn't drop. Oh, nice D from Carter. There's 48 seconds left in the opening quarter. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Stoudemire. Pass to Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And here's Hayes. And stolen by Leonard. 3 on 3. Now here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
Takes the 3. He buries it from 3. Arenas has got 10. Here's Stoudemire. This one for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Butler out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the 1. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Butler with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up, and that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Off the inbound pass. Rebound, Toronto. Carter on the wing. Pass to Leonard. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. The Wizards with a lead. Hayes in the high post. Leonard's there. Arenas passes to Hayes. Here's Monroe. Pass to Unseld. 5 on the clock. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Stoudemire. Fires the 3. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Leonard looking over the floor. Some solid defense from Butler. Washington trailing. Monroe, the pass to Butler. Rebound, Toronto. Bosch has got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard against Hayes. Leonard passes to Bosch. No good there. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Here's Arenas. Toronto grabs the miss.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Leonard. That's too easy for Leonard.
Well, everybody in the NBA should have the floater as part of their arsenal. Leonard makes it look easy.
Arenas passes to Monroe. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Arenas. No good on the quick three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Carter, the pass to Leonard. Got a piece of it. Outside Butler. Takes a three. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Stoudemire. He's defended by Hayes. And here's Butler outside. Sinks it from distance. Butler's got 5 now.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's McGrady. No points so far.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Out to the right wing. Outside Butler. Pass to Monroe. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's McGrady. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Can't tie it up. That one misses. Raptors lead by 3. Leonard, left side. Out to the wing. Here's Stoudemire. And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession. .30 seconds left in the second period. Carter from outside. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's Arenas. He's got 10. Back to Butler. There's 10 seconds left in the first half.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Into the lane. With 4 on the clock. Blocked! And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Raptors out in front, up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Raptors lead by 4. So for Toronto right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Stoudemire in at the point guard position. Here's McGrady. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Butler on the wing. And it's Butler with the jam.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. On the oh, wow!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Stoudemire, the pass to Leonard. Pass to McGrady. Screen by Leonard. 6 to shoot. McGrady, the pass to Stoudemire. Now Carter, over to the wing. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference. Wizards trail by 3.
90 seconds into the second half now. Good on the bucket. Monroe's got 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Just 5 on the clock. For the lead. To the left wing. Goes back up. To the wing on the left. Hayes finds Butler. Back to Hayes. The 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Hayes has got his first 3 points of the game. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Carter, pass to Stoudemire. Back to Carter. To stop the run, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's McGrady. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Raptors ball.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the third.
Out to Leonard.
2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. On the drive, Kawhi. Pass to Stoudemire. Here's Monroe. 6 points for him. Here's Unseld. Leonard defending. Here's Arenas. Here's Monroe. The shot's good. Monroe's got 8.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
He takes it in. McGrady, the pass to Stoudemire. We've got 1:13 left in the third. And Washington with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Unseld. Back to Butler. Here's Monroe. Butler on the wing. 5 on the clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Washington.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Leonard passes to Bosch. Back to Leonard. And stolen by Hayes. Here's Arenas. He's checked by Carter. Puts up a 3. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Monroe. Give him 8. Butler up top. He's checked by Carter. Back to Butler. Launches it. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 6 in the quarter. The third quarter comes to a close. It's Washington up by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Wizards leading by 5. Hayes is out there with Butler. And it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Monroe. The rebound by Bosch.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Stoudemire. For three. Bosch. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Arenas to the left side wing. Monroe nails it from three. And Washington leads by 6.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And that one misses. Raptors trail by 8. Carter, the pass to Leonard. Here's McGrady. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 5th rebound in this one. Out to the right wing. Here's Monroe. Takes it inside. And there it is for him. And now it's a 10-point Wizard lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Butler on the wing. He's checked by Carter. Carter against Butler to the right side. Arenas passes to Butler. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Hayes. No good from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Driving to the basket. Outside Carter. Here's McGrady. Leonard with the ball. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Here's Unseld. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. And Washington leads by 8.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Here's Leonard. Oh! Get out the way, Greg! Come on. Get out the way!
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
They set the screen. Stoudemire, the pass to Bosch. Here's Stoudemire. Back to Carter. Out to the right wing. Here's McGrady. And that one off the back of the rim and in. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Outside for Butler. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's Stoudemire. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Butler on the wing. Pass to Arenas. And here's Hayes. No good on the 3. There's 38 seconds left in the final quarter. They set a pick. Down low. Oh, ripped away. And a fast break now for the Wizards. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And now a 12-point Wizard lead. Leonard on the wing. He's defended by Hayes. Carter on the wing. Pass to Stoudemire. Hits the trifecta.
Stoudemire. 3-point field goal.
Here's Arenas. Launches a three. Gets the bucket. So we see the Wizards taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home.
Borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will